It appears the containment system has completely failed. Did you submit your status report to the administrator today?
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
Let me take care of that wound for you. Do you think we should delay for another recalibration? Shouldn't you be under the test chamber by now? Haven't you heard of safety in numbers? Get out of here! I can take it.
Hey, yo. Ha, funky. It snowed quite a lot. I think under 15 inches though. I was right. That was my prediction. Hang on a second. I feel like my USB hub is dying. It's being very weird. I ordered a new one, but it's doing some weird shit. Not sure why. How's everybody doing? What's up, Ramens? What's up, Slurpee? What's up, Alyssa? What's up, Wisdom in the YouTube chat? Look at that. I remembered to put the YouTube chat to public today. Crazy, right? Oh, I didn't remember to fix the camera, though. Hang on a second. Do this, do one of these, one of these. This, do that. Bop, bop, bop. Done. Do. Boom. Go. Great. Grand. Everybody. Yo, Brutal Void. Seattle versus Patriots. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Pretty exciting stuff. Yeah. Pretty good shit.
Gaming. Gaming, dude.
Gaming.
It's fucking gaming time. It's time to game.
Yo, Cleanery. What's up? Hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing alright. Had a pretty, worked. Had to do some stuff. It was a bit of a busier day, comparatively. But I'm done now. It was officially my weekend. How was it? How was the, snowstorm? It was alright. Good amount, you know? I would say roughly 10 inches, if I had to say. So, yeah, geeky. I'm excited. Me and Alyssa, we want to go to, we're going to see the Silent Hill movie. I think we should be able to. I'm just gonna have to dig my car out and potentially dig my car back in. Like, the parking is gonna be fucked for the next week. You're going tomorrow night? Nice. Yeah, we're going, we're going for, like, it's like an afternoon showing, so like 4:20 or so. So I should be home by like 6 and then like streaming by like 7, and we can discuss, because I'm sure it's gonna be disgusting, so to speak. Power been out since 6 this morning and just came on a little while ago. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, we didn't lose power. It's just, it's really, really snowy. I had to take the landlady's dog out a couple times, and because the landlady can't like go down steps, and the person that was taking care of the animals can't come over today because it's the snow, so I had to go take the dog out. Alyssa's gonna take the dog out in like probably an hour. But yeah, I had like had to walk in the snow a little bit, and I was trudging, dude. I was like trudging, like snow well up to like my ankle / almost knee. Like it's pretty deep. That makes me sound so short. It's just, it was, because the specific spot, it's like, there's a lot of snow there, so there was like a good snow bank. Yeah. No. Had a DVD generator just fall from the sky. That's great. Although you might now have to escape the entity. Tickets for the Silent Hill movie for me were $13 a person. Maybe movie theaters really are dying. Like, that's so fucking cheap. I was saying, even if we have to bail or like refund and go a different day, $13 too much. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You got a generator so you could have some essentials on? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yo, bro, it's Ash. Oh my god. That is the in the original Silent Hill, right? Movie. We should have audio. No, up to your hip. God damn. Yeah, it's probably, you're a bit more north than I am. It's probably pretty crazy over by you. Shoveled your driveway 18 times in 24 hours. Yeah. It's really starting to chap and clap. Why not both? Yeah. Sometime. You want to build a snowman? No. Yeah, good amount. Pretty good amount of snow today. Not as, I would say not as apocalyptic as they were predicting. They were like, it's gonna be like 2 feet, and it's gonna go for like 2 days straight, and blah blah. But it mostly just turned to like freezing rain. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. When it leaves theaters, for sure. Yeah. I figured maybe like a month. I give it a month at most. You're pissed there was no -50? Did they predict it would get to -50 for you? Give it 2 weeks. Ooh, Angela skip on the first run. Oh shit, and then I bonked into the grave because I'm... Right, bye. Return to Silent Hill, sure. Right. Mm-hmm. -50 for you is... Well, it's interesting. -40 is actually... I learned this yesterday. -40 is actually, like, the equilibrium. -40 Celsius is -40 Fahrenheit. Which is kind of funny. We could do that, yeah. We could watch all the Silent Hill movies. Honestly, the first one isn't too bad. There are certain parts of it that are dumb. But in terms of, like, monster design and, like, set design and sort of atmosphere and stuff like that, I think it's actually, it's not bad. It's, like, pretty good. It's a spooky movie with good, like, monsters, and it's kind of, like, artistic a little bit, and it's a decent watch. The plot? Yeah, they tried. Okay. Did you use your cable package some more? Yeah, we can do a movie night of Silent Hill movies at some point, yeah. Spanish show called The Turkish Passion. That's not a Turkish show, right? Oh, that's fun. Yeah. There's there's this like channel I can get on like my Google TV. I don't remember what's the name of it. The one with like the really bad movies. You remember? No. It was like it's like Renegade Entertainment or something like that. And I don't know what the deal is, but they're like really, really bad, low budget movies, like filmed on what I would assume are like iPhones these days. And like there's no like dubbing, and like the acting is like, you know, it's worse than I could do. Like I could literally do better. And I don't remember the name of it, but it's like a movie label of some kind, and they just like pump out these really, really bad movies. And a lot of them have specific sort of like themes. Like a lot of them are like, you know, a little heavy on the religious themes, or there's like some sort of gang themes. I don't know. It's not on Tubi. No, it's not a Tubi original. Although, honestly, those are better. Those are better than what I'm describing. It's not Asylum. No. This is like some sort of local. I don't remember the name. Only Alyssa would know the name of it. I don't even remember the name of it. And a couple times we would scroll through their channel, it's like late at night, and it was always like a moment where we were like, what is going on? You know, like, it was really like baffling shit. Yo, Ty, favor the Lord. It's the kind of shit where they get into a room and there's music playing, and you can no longer hear any of like the voice acting at all, because the music, like, instead of like making it sound like it's diegetic, like it's playing in the room, the music is just like an MP3 that they put over like the video footage. You know what I mean? Like, they just dragged an MP3 into Sony Vegas and layered it, and so it doesn't sound at all like it's in the room or in the area, you know, and like it's like people are like dancing in the scene. And like you're like, oh my god. I don't even remember the name. It's not Pure Flix. No. If somebody said it, I would definitely. It's like, it might be like something Renegade or like Maverick Entertainment. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, those movies are crazy. They're like baffling. You could probably find them online. One time I looked at the website for them. Oh, jeez. And it looked like you could just watch them. It's supposed to be Christian horror. No, not even. Like, they cover a whole range of themes, but like, yeah, I mean, there's like shit about vampires. There's a bunch of Christian related ones. There's like, I don't know. Look them up. It's crazy. It is actually an interesting like phenomena, you know? It's like, wow, like how are these movies like getting out there? Yo, Pickle Tickle. This is we're playing Gex 3. Enter the Gecko on Nintendo 64.
Let's try this.
Let's try this. I agree. You love that game? Is 3 Enter the Gecko, or is that might be the first one on N64? I don't remember. There were two Gex games. I think I had both of them back in the day. I was joking to Alyssa, and I was like, you know, it'd be a fun thing to do is beat all of the games on like the Nintendo Switch emulator library, you know? Like, so they have like N64, they have GameCube, they have Super Nintendo. It would be a lengthy process, but it'd be kind of fun. And then there is the potential that they release more while you're in the middle, which good likelihood. You know, I'm actually also thirsty as fuck. I had a burrito. I had a little microwave burrito before stream. Salty. Silent Hill Remake remastered.
Hello.
Hello. Spider booty cheeks. That's a sentence that like can only exist in this chat.
It can't get any worse than this.
Oh, it can, scientist. Do spiders have a booty? Yeah, that's where the web comes from, dude. That's how they squirt the web. And probably the poop. I don't know. Do spiders poop? Spiders do poop. Huh. I've never, I try not to get that close to spiders. Generally.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Whenever I'm down in the basement and I have to like move some shit around, I'm like, this is the part where I get bit by a fucking brown recluse or whatever. Because man, there's so many little, if I was a spider, I'd be in the basement. I'd so be in the basement. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that. The cloaca is a very cursed, I don't know. Body part. Organism. Like... Taco Bell and breakfast? Dude, they're phasing out Taco Bell breakfast. It sucks, because I may be the only person who fucking loved Taco Bell breakfast. Good? Not good. Dude. Burrito Crunch Wrap? Oh. Oh. So good. False. I disagree. Oh. Just make a breakfast. Nah, it's not the same, man. I need my slop. Yeah. Why would you say it like that? So fucked up. We are, let me remind everybody, we are 23 minutes into stream. We have to, we can't, we're starting off a little strong here. You just don't eat breakfast. Only one meal a day, whole, all at once, like a snake. And then you lie down to digest it for the next 3 hours. That sounds not bad. Oh! Oh! Breakfast makes your stomach hurt a lot? Well, I mean, what are you eating for, like, breakfast? I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? We're veering off again, yeah. Cereal mostly? Yeah, probably the cereal, yeah. Unless the cereal is like grape nuts, and you're having it with like fucking soy milk, or like almond milk. I feel like dairy in the morning is always just not a good call. I mean, I don't know. Maybe just for me, but... Yeah. Soy milk is, like, fine for me. Then cover it in dairy. I mean, I like the occasional, like, sweet cereal. Like, I'm a fucking huge fan of Fruity Pebbles, dude. The Fruity Pebbles. Mmm. Love those Fruity Pueblos. They're really nice. But, that being said, like, that's not a breakfast. That's like a nighttime snack, you know, like that's like munchies type food for me. You know? Yeah, Frosted Flakes, that's a munchies. That's like late night, I'm stoned and need a quick sugar fix, you know? Yeah. It's not really a breakfast meal to me.
Did you find the lady?
It's too sugary, there's not enough like fiber or nutrients. There's not really any nutrients.
Eddie?
Oh. And blood pressure medications, I think, too.
We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Yeah, that is probably the way. I usually, like, I like a little fruit juice in the morning. Like, just like pomegranate juice or something like that. Not like super processed, you know? I find that that's always a good, like, little pick-me-up. And then, ideally, like, some sort of granola type thing. Like, I'll have some yogurt, some Greek yogurt with, like, a little bit of granolis in it. Something like that.
Laura, is that her name?
that's what she said.
It works pretty well.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Actually, if I have it, I like an avocado for breakfast. Like, pretty much just plain. Maybe a little bit of salt, but, like, pretty much just an avocado. Fucking cut it open. I've become a huge slut for avocados. A cold bowling alley pizza. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Avocado plus kosher salt. Yeah. Millennial stereotype. I'm not putting it on toast. Although, if I have some bread, maybe. Oh, shit. I don't know who popularized the Avo toast, but I don't think it was my generation. Right? You don't eat avocados too mushy? Oh, please pick it up. Yeah, I mean, most days I go the first few hours of the day without eating. And then I'm like, oh man, my stomach's grumbling. Sometimes I'll have a little soup if me and Alyssa go to the bakery. Usually those are pretty light, as long as there's no, like, heavy cream or whatever in it. Some days you don't eat till it's time for supper. I mean, really, the ideal way is, like, snacking throughout the day. Like, the reality of it is, it's hard to do that, and sometimes there's, like, days where I'm like, I just don't even fucking want to eat. You know, like, nothing sounds good, and I just have to, like, force 1,000 calories into my body because I know I'm not going to be hungry later. You know? There's certain days like that, where it's just like, fuck. Just eat lemons. Oh, we had some leftover lime the other day. Yo, liquor butt. Thank you for the 2 months on the 2-month streak. Just narrowly dodging those ads. Close call, dude. The other day we had limes, and we just had a leftover, like, lime. And I just kind of, like, chomped into it. That it wasn't too bad. It was alright. My scurvy Went away instantly. Oh no, not this. Get through. Rude. Oh. The lemon as a staple food group. I love some Avgo Lemino. Like lemon rice and chicken soup. Yo, Hip, what's up? Grilled chicken salad. Any day. Our previous conversation about raw potatoes. About eating raw potatoes and having to go to the hospital. Okay, what the fuck, man? That's just shit RNG right there. Who the hell eats raw potatoes? This is the guy I know. Whoa, this is a rare treasure train. Whoa, treasure train, scamming. Scamming its way. Oh my god. I'm dead. No. Treasure train! There we go. There he goes. Bye, James. Oh, great time for ads.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Was a savory apple? You don't eat raw potato. Yeah, it's bad.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
We've been over this. It's not good for you. You don't want to eat a raw potato. Loud, like snow falling off the roof. Spooky. How could it fall off the roof? Our roof is flat. Yo, Demonizer. Thank you for gifting a sub. Here in the chat. Enjoy the emotes you have for viewing. 1 second. Why are child safe things just too child safe? I'm not a child.
James, honey.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
You don't like any vegetable raw? What about like celery? Remember celery raw? Carrots? Yeah, carrots. Tomato? Maybe not potatoes, but like you don't eat any raw vegetable? I mean, how? Has to be at least steamed. When you have a fucking burger and it has lettuce on it. I do like a boiled carrot, yeah. Fuck's a treasure train. If we get to level 2, it's 35% off on bundles of 5. I don't know. I'm scamming extra hard today, Ty. I don't know. It happened. I'm not exactly sure. You only eat pickles, cheese, and mayo. I mean, like, pickles technically are not, cooked. They're brined, which is sort of a different process. So, checkmate. Yeah. Steamed clams. Aurora Borealis.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Ty! Thank you for gifting a sub to Dehumanizer. I just noticed Dehumanizer gifted out a sub without being sub themselves. Thank you, Ty. Dehumanizer for the emotes ad for viewing. Sometimes it do be like that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you both. You are going to stop talking about the potatoes? I mean, that's fine. They'll give it like an hour. All the conversations in this chat are cyclical. Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting sub to Abby's Corner. Level 2 on whatever the fuck, whatever this is. What does this do? We've unlocked 35% off on 5 or more gift subs. That's what I thought. Jeez. You got calls on gold, not silver, not SanDisk, bro. Mostly doing this because you don't understand what the fuck this is. Yeah. Yo, Pickle Tickle, thank you for continuing to gift sub. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Whatever that means. Finally figured out how to do the labyrinth skip. Wait, the really complicated one? Also, Cheddar in the YouTube chat, what's up? Like the hard one that I do in my runs? Means you gifted them their sub and now they are subbing on their own. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Pickle Tickle. I don't know why that doesn't do a full notification for some reason. I wonder if I could fix that. Thought mine was easy? What do you mean? The labyrinth prison situation in the remake? One of the hardest. No, that's one of the hardest. Well, no. Yeah, the labyrinth. I'm asking because I don't know if they mean the labyrinth skip where you just only skip the labyrinth, or oh my god, Ty, what the fuck, dude? I mean, it was 35% off. It's a value. It's a bargain. How could you not? I suppose. Ty, thank you for gifting 5 subs, for taking advantage of the discount. It better give you, like, some extra emotes or something like that. Ty, thank you so much, dude. You received a gift sub. Send your thanks towards Ty. And enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, man. Oh, Jesus. Now if I could just, play the game. Good. Yeah, because technically... the treasure trail. Yeah. Follow it for the treasure. The, yeah, because technically there's another labyrinth skip. That's a lot easier to do. So I'm kind of curious if you did that one or the one that I do in my runs. Yeah, that's totally valid. Yeah. I pay for Twitch Turbo because I get value out of that. How many streamers I lurk on, you know. And they still get the ad revenue, even though I don't have to watch them. Yeah, thank you guys for the treasure trail. Just realized I restarted. What happened? I died to flesh slips like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, they increased the cost like rather recently. I think it's like $13 a month now. Used to be, I mean, it used to be like 9, I think. Then they moved it up. But I don't know, it's still a good value, in my opinion. You do get a few extra benefits. Like you can technically change your name to a color that you otherwise couldn't. Like, because the color palette for name changing is limited. That's like a really minor benefit, right? But... 14 for a few years. Well, yeah, I'm saying recently, like 2 years ago, I think is when they changed it. I don't know. Time sucks. Did the 180 spin, reload cancellation, dash thingy. Oh, yeah. You did the easy one. Nice. Hell yeah. What'd I tell you? The easy, right? Yeah, if you're just looking to skip the labyrinth, that's the one I would recommend. Yeah, for like achievement purposes and shit. Totally. Also, I don't know if people commented on my YouTube video. I don't know if anybody ever confirmed it, but I think if you do the breakout at the beginning and never pick up the radio, you also get the achievement for not using the radio, which makes sense. But, you know, usually they would expect you to turn it off. Oh shit. Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I going? I just fucking spaghetti brain, dude. I reset this. Getting all the trophies, nice. I'm glad some of the speedrun strats are applicable to achievements. Though I wouldn't recommend, like, you know, doing all of them. Nice. You're doing dog ending and you forgot to pick up the dog key? Dude, that happens all the time for me, especially flip-flopping category. Yeah. Oh my god. It's impressive. Yo, Sporin. Change your color for the name? Nice.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, it's I. Thank you for gifting us. Coming out of lurk to gift the sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sporin. Sporin, enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing. But yeah, you can change your name's color. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're Turbo, if you're on Twitch Turbo, you can do like a full color palette, technically. Thank you, man. I wonder if I should make like an all achievements guide, but like using speedrun strats, like the accessible ones. Just things that make it a little bit easier. Wonder if that would do well. What emote do you get? Curious. Thank you guys for the treasure train. Very exciting. What is that? Oh my god. Why is that kind of freaky? Oh, you got the... Those are both kind of like uncanny. Like, what the hell? Oh, it's pooping. Oh, it's pooping. I see. Yeah, those are both pretty cursed. Wow. It's called Gimme Dat. That's actually good. Those are good. We're way behind on this run. I should probably just reset. Silent Hill F worth playing. Yeah, on sale. So if you're not like sold on it yet, you know, that from a hype train. Yeah, it's kind of fun collecting. Like, I can't help it, but when I see hype trains, I usually give at least the minimum to get an emote. Because I'm like, hey, let me get that. We're fucking... How many seconds behind? Let's see. Based on the Eddie. Actually, it's not that bad. Like 5 seconds. Yeah, that one's pretty cursed. Husband likes Downpour more than F. I haven't played Downpour, but I think I might like it more than F. Yeah. Did I finish RE2? No, actually. We do still need to do that. That is on the agenda. No. I didn't forget. We'll get there. We're getting pretty close to RE9, but don't worry. I need to put in for vacation time. I want to try and take like 4 or 5 days off if I can. Days off for Requiem? Yeah, absolutely. We are going to be hour 0 playing that, and probably moving into the speedrun, like, relatively quick. Probably do, like, 1 or 2 playthroughs just to, you know, casually experience the game, explore a bunch, sort of, like, 100% it. I'll probably, like, clickbait it. It'll be, like, hardest difficulty, all achievements type shit, you know, we'll do one of those. And then we'll move into speedrun routing, learning, glitch hunting, all that fun shit. It's gonna be a hectic week. It's gonna go by very fast. Well, there's a giant baby unskippable portion of the game. Yeah, there is. It's called the Grace Sections. I can already tell you now. Yeah. Will I actually do the hardest difficulty in all the achievos? Yeah. Kinda have to. Oh, please, just go! No, James! Yeah. Kinda like, that's what you do when Resident Evil games come out. That is the meta. That's not even the meta. That's like the main game, you know? You don't want to play Resident Evil anymore? Why? What did Resident Evil do to you? Oh, please. Feels samey every time. I'm not sure we played the same games. In terms of what? Like, they are games with monsters in them? Like, if you want to go, like, really, really general, I suppose you could say they're samey. But I can't even think of a series that has been this long running, that has had this much diversity in, like, their mainline concept of a game, right? Exclude Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy doesn't count. That's an enigma. Final Fantasy's all over the place. They have a fucking rhythm game, for Christ's sake. But, you know. I liked Village. I thought Casually Village was really good. There were parts of it. What the fuck? What the fuck was that one? There are parts of it that I can criticize, but overall, I think Village was a solid entry.
Hey! Hey! All right, which one of you guys locked me in here?
Oh, the scientist is the best thing I've ever done. I can't help but stop talking every time because I need to hear what he says.
Your name, Mary?
Yeah, which one of you locked me in here? I'm not speaking ill of it. I'm just saying it's crazy that Final Fantasy does everything. That's from Half-Life, yeah.
The apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Black Mesa when? That is something I talked about it yesterday, and now we will definitely at some point play Black Mesa.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
You need 2 streams just for Zen alone? Yeah, Black Mesa is a long game.
Slow her down.
Forget you.
I mean, well, Half-Life 1, rather. Half-Life 2 We could, we'll play maybe Half-Life 2 after Black Mesa to continue. But, honestly, what I'd really like to do is just, like, a Source engine sort of playthrough where we do, like, Black Mesa, we could do, like, Opposing Force, maybe some of the other mods, you know? Like, the name brand mods. Blue Shift, also. That one's also fucking awesome. Play Alex. See, I would experiment with VR. I think it would make me nauseous. Like, really, really nauseous. I need to, like, test out somebody else's VR before I invest in it myself, because I don't think I could do it. I get motion sickness from tight FOV. Ginger chews. Yeah. I need, like, you can, like, also, like, breathe ginger, I think. Like, just, like, inhale it. I need, like, a ginger vape. I'll be, like, a super soldier. I'll be, like, Roadhog. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would love to play Alex. My motion sickness is so bad that I can't even watch people play Half-Life Alyx. Just watching somebody play VR makes me nauseous. Just thinking about it, I just burped. Like, I'm not even joking. Yeah, like, minimum 90 for me. I don't really like going full, like, lizard vision on FOV. But also, FOV is it's subjective. Different games treat FOV differently. Even fucking Resident Evil can't get it consistently, so. Yeah, no FOV slider pisses me off, which, RE Village. RE Village does not have, FOV, which is crazy. That's like an accessibility issue, so we had to mod in FOV. Source engine, regardless of FOV, messes with you. Yeah. But yeah, if I don't... Source engine is one of the first games I could think of that if I didn't play with high FOV, it would make me nauseous. I love Portal, yeah. We should play through Portal and Portal 2. Yeah, doing a whole, like, Source engine marathon sort of thing, that'd be fun. Maybe when all the, Resident Evil hype dies down a little bit. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Oh, what is this? Not good. Not good, dude. It's not good, dude. I can't get through, dude. Oh my god. I think we're dead. Yeah. Let me through. Horribly named Gary's Mod sequel. Don't forget about Thug sometime this year. Oh yeah, we got time. Just the start of the year, man. Thug is a one stream game. It would be fun to do like 100% Thug. That would be more than one stream. Oh, fuck off. Sandbox? Oh, I see. Thug is in Tony Hawk's Underground? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro, they barely touched me. Give me a break. Alright. We're having a bad hospital day, I guess?
You lose!
Yeah.
Good day, sir!
Rewind time.
Played that game so much as a kid. I played it so much as an adult. Yeah. Yeah, I played a bunch of Thug Pro also, which is like the still still available online version of Thug. Like, it's an open source sort of port of Thug that you can play online. Kind of similar to Rethawed, which is the same thing, but for Tony Hawk's Underground, which is awesome. The best way to play Tony Hawk's Underground. But, yeah, back when I was pretty hardcore on Thug Pro, like, my highest combo is, like, 45 million or something like that. Which, you know, there are people who can score, like, billions, but pretty pleased with that. Have I played Command & Conquer? Back in the day, yeah. Back when it was, like, the only other choice for RTS games other than, StarCraft. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. When we know more about the Silent Hill remake, I will definitely replay the original. Yeah, Red Alert 2, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. And, oh, fuck. What was the one with the wololo? The, shit. Age of Empires? Right? Also a banger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Age of Empires 1 and 2, right? And then you could get the fucking... You could get the, there was like a cheat code that would let you spawn in, like, cars, I think. You'd have, like, sports cars with, like, machine guns or something. Oh, man. Cheats in those games went so hard back in the day. Was that Age of Empires? It might have been another one. I'm trying to remember. There was another similar RTS at the time. I'm streaming those games when? There's too many games. I want to play them all. Edge. The Empire. Yeah, I was saying StarCraft 1 would be fun to play through on stream. I love StarCraft. I love the OG campaign. Just like even thinking about the menu music just gives me chills. Take out all the... yeah. There were so many fun ways to play RTS games back in the day. And, like, you could just make your own fun out of, like, loading up a custom game with CPUs and stuff, and, like... man. Good times. Cult of the Lamb in the background. Yeah, I was considering playing Cult of the Lamb tonight. Might boot it up tomorrow. I ended up getting started a little later than planned. There was a dude doing donuts in the parking lot nearby, so we were watching that. It was fun. There's a debug menu in the N64 Command & Conquer. That's actually cool. There was an N64 StarCraft port too, right? StarCraft 64. It's a great excuse. Well, I took a nap, and then I had to eat a burrito. And then we watched a car drift in the parking lot. So yeah, I started a little late. Would I play Myst? Abso-fucking-lutely, yeah. I love Myst. I've been considering a Myst tattoo. I'm not sure what to get. Yeah. What's Myst? Oh, man. Load it up. Myst is one of the earliest, like, puzzle click adventure games on PC. Or, well, not one of the earliest, but it's legendary in terms of its status for what it was doing at the time. Because it had fully 3D rendered environments, and there were, like, FMV cutscenes and stuff like that. It was putting a lot of things together into a game that at the time was, like, really, really revolutionary. Because that game was made, I don't know, like 1994, I want to say? Maybe 96? No, like 94. Shit was really, really early. Yeah, it's a very obtuse puzzle game. But it was made during the time when you would get a game, and you would, like, play that game off and on for, like, a year, you know? And you would, like, trade hints on BBS early forums and stuff like that, and, man... I'm old. The 11th hour? Is that related to the 7th guest? Which we did play on stream at one point. That is? Yeah. It's the sequel? Yeah, we played 7th guest on stream. Never played 11th hour. Oh my god. I think we did at least one of the putt-putt games on stream. But I know we did all of the Freddy Fish. And I was saying, and we did... No, sorry. Yeah, we did all Freddy Fish, all Pajama Sam. And I was saying it would be cool to do, Spy Fox also. You're 21? Is it your birthday? Online gaming was crazy. Playing StarCraft back in the day was always like no rush 10 minutes was a rule that you would see, and whether or not the opponent would honor that. No, it's in December. Oh, I was gonna say we put up decorations for somebody's birthday. I don't know who. Neverhood. That's the game that I have tattoos of. Neverhood is so good. I love Neverhood. So much so that I got Neverhood tattooed on my body. Yo, Clordane, what's up? The playlist has been good tonight. My, one of my hard drives is disconnected right now due to USB issues. But even with the limited selection, it's still good. Man, look at that guy go. Fucking going crazy. Oh. Never enough USB slots, yeah. DJ stream when? USB would be optimal. Yeah, so I have a powered USB hub, which for the last 7 years has treated me pretty well, but I think it's dying because some of the things plugged into it are just not getting enough power, I guess. Which includes one of my external hard drives. And I thought the hard drive was failing, but then I plugged it into Alyssa's computer and it immediately was like, oh yeah, the hard drive's right here. And I was like, oh. That's on me then. So I ordered a new hub. Yeah, I need to put this one to rest. This hub is technically only USB 3.0. The new hub, I think, has 3.1 for all of them, so hopefully should be better. What's the difference? Something about data transfer rates with 3.1 is faster. Like, if you have an external... It really only makes difference for external solid-state drives. If you have an external SSD, you really want that on 3.1 and not 3.0. Goes in first try? Yeah, right. Ugh. All right. Yeah, USB-C fixed that. Oh, it's great. It's so great, dude. The super fast charging on, like, my phone is fucking crazy. It's so good. I love being able to charge my phone from, like, dead to full in 45 minutes. Like, that's incredible to me. Yeah, well, that's why you gotta have the cable box. Everybody's got a box of cables, right? You just throw all your cables in there whenever you get a new fucking appliance or whatever, and you're like, yeah, someday I'll need this. And you never really do, but the 5-gallon Ziploc, yeah, that works too. Cable box, drawer, manual drawer, yeah. Manual drawer, usually in the kitchen. I don't know about you guys. I have the drawer, it's like various screws and, like, you know, like little Allen keys and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like the kitchen drawer that you don't really use for anything else. So you just shove all, like, the manuals and little, like, packets of fucking whatever. I got a treat. Oh, shit. Grab myself a treat in a minute. Yeah, 50 IKEA Allen wrenches, yeah. Little, like, screws that go to nothing anymore. An Xbox Kinect sensor you can't throw away, just in case someday you want to make a ghost hunting sensor. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, this song is a fucking classic. Had a red bean ice cream and it was fantastic. I don't really like red bean stuff. I think it's kind of an acquired taste, you know? Oh my god.
Juicy.
No, you're not.
Sorry, I know this song is good, but
Girlfriend?
this song is
No, my
also
late
really good.
wife. I can't believe it.
Can you gotta do this live on drums? Yeah.
Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria.
Classic.
I don't look like a,
Decluttering and having to rebuy the shit you threw away. Yeah, I'm not super crazy about red bean. Yeah, it's like the Japanese bean. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. Oh, Maria just got blasted. I heard it. You look so much like my dead wife.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Oh, please.
What's her name? Mary?
Good morning, Gordon.
Good morning, scientist. What's up, wife?
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James.
This should help.
We...
Wait for the chirp? What chirp? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
The scientist RNG has been just spectacular. Like, just absolutely spectacular.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Scientix. You know, I didn't even notice
By herself.
until you mentioned.
Said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
What did your redeem say? I don't know. That happened like 5 seconds ago. I have the attention span of a goldfish.
Oh no. You're one of them. Can't we just get along?
What do you mean, them, scientists? I don't like that. Attention span of a dead goldfish. We lost a second or so, yeah.
Do you still say there's nothing to chaos theory?
Chaos theory. That's chaos. Oh, hello. He was just like choking. That was probably a death sound. Oh. Chaos Theory was a great game, yeah. The Splinter Cell games were pretty fucking goated back then. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, no, the pace is nice. Let's see if we can get a fucking passable hospital for once. Oh, out of the way. That was, Amon Tobin, right? Chaos Theory? That was not ideal. Yeah, I love Amon Tobin. Amon Tobin. Saw him live.
I can give you something for the pain.
Please. Please, science.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
All right.
All right. How does scientists know? How does the scientist know, dude?
Have you seen my coffee cup?
That is, scientist is the best thing, best thing I've added to the stream. Oh man, that was fucking killer pace, dude. DJ Crush, oh, I'd love to see DJ Crush or like any of the Solid Steel fucking Ninja Tune folks. Yeah, I saw Amon Tobin and he was in cubes. He was inside of these cubes. It was, I don't remember the tour, but it was so trippy. It was so trippy. He was inside cubes. Yeah, I don't remember what the name of the tour was. Or the album. It was like for an album, specifically, I think. Alright. We are like having really shitty luck at hospital tonight. Kind of crazy. What game are you guys talking about? Coffee cup. Oh, we started playing Prey one time, a long time ago. And then we just stopped. It was like, it was during my DBD phase. When we tried to play other games, and then we would just play DBD instead. I know Alyssa loves Dishonored. That's kind of how I feel about Tango. I really think Tango Gameworks should have tried to continue with the Evil Within franchise. I think that could have been a big, like, horror title, you know? Like, that could have been sort of running alongside Silent Hill and Resident Evil, and it was a sort of different niche compared to Silent Hill and Resident Evil. It had some, you know, mechanics from any horror game, but like it was way more cinematic. Kind of like, I don't know. I always thought the bosses in Evil Within were really unique, like some of the best in a video game. Design-wise, at least. Deathloop was kind of fun. I enjoyed Deathloop. Conceptually, it was interesting. You know? I'm also biased. I wanted another Ghostwire game. Your Akuma playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, Akuma is the Street Fighter guy, right? Second? One. I remember for what little I played of Prey, it was like, as soon as I got like the glue gun, where I could like just kind of like build little scaffoldings out of cum, and I was like, oh, like all of a sudden, I was like, I understand, like I can go anywhere, like holy shit. Yeah. There's too many games, man. Given enough time, I want to play them all. And it's like, I gotta get my I want to get these PBs. Like, I have like personal goals that I would like to hit, that I could put them to rest. Yeah. Dude. Fucking shit. Yeah. Awesome. Like, probably like 3 seconds behind right now. That fucking interaction cost a lot. Can we chill out? Ugh. Man.
One 1,000.
One 1,000. Look at me, Yankee. Let's go for the 2 1,000. It does exist. I think it goes up to 4. They're just like...
Why, look. Another head crab.
Nah, they're just all separated, so... That would be impressive. I don't even know what the odds are, because there's 517 sound files. And so to hit 2 of them in sequence, in order, I don't know how would you even calculate, like, the probability of that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Do we, like, always get whispers? I feel like we do. I feel like it's so rare that we don't. Really? Interesting. Never noticed that. I mean, I never noticed it was 100% consistent, but I wouldn't be surprised. You might be right. Nice. You can't shoot your guilt away. He's like, oh yeah? Shoots Pyramid Head 46 times. Symbolic. Oh my god.
Juicy.
What did we forget? I mean, I can't fault my gameplay tonight. We need the nurses to behave in hospital. They've just been body blocking the shit out of us. I was about the hospital elevator skips. You do the first 2 quick save, quick load, but not the 3rd because because you're in the weird glitch state. So instead of doing it for that, you just mash escape or quit or skip cutscene, whatever. And then you don't need to do it for the floor 2. The game show and you do it on the last thing. Yeah. Yeah, and you have to use the mouse, correct. Yeah. Not using the mouse fucks it up. For whatever reason. Yep.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Yep. I just correct a mundo. What did you notice?
Eddie?
Oh,
Naughty nurses? I mean, I should have said naughty nurses.
James. We met in the apartment building?
Notice on the one you don't do it, for you it still loads in super fast and skips the fade. Yeah, that's why you just skip that one. Because normally you wouldn't be able to skip the elevator fade. So since you're already in that, like, glitch state, it effectively treats the elevator like a skippable cutscene. You did, technically. You did break it. So it's actually funny. If we needed to use the elevator one extra time, the game actually would be fucked. The only reason it works is because we go into a cutscene in between and then sort of reset the state. And that's why we don't do it, and then the last elevator we do it.
This town is full of monsters.
Yeah.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
she said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Yeah. So, like, right, so the first time we do it, we skip by quick save, quick load, and then we go into Flesh Lips, and, like, the cutscenes and stuff, which resets the glitch state, right? So then we need to do it again. Technically, if you did not go into Flesh Lips, if you just got back on the elevator and you pressed 2, you would have the same behavior as when you go to 3rd floor, right? Where it just immediately fades it out. So the only reason we have to do that again is because we undo the glitch state, right? And then you understand now, yeah. So it's kind of interesting how it works. Because if we needed to do like one more elevator trip, then it would get a little weird. You know? Or even one less. Maria's been showing up again? Yeah, that's bizarre. I'm not sure what's the deal with that. All right, yeah, she wasn't showing up, right? Yeah, in the room. Yeah. Who do I think couldn't make a journey through Silent Hill? I don't know. Most people? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, which Resident Evil characters? Oh. Mia? Because she has so much guilt and trauma that she would be... Like, think about how many people Mia ended up resulting in the death of. James is a saint in comparison. Mia, literal bioterrorist. Not on accident. They knew what Evie was. How could you not? Like, what is the actual explanation? They knew. They knew it was a bioterror weapon that they had to keep contained, and they failed. Oh. I've always preached it. Mia is not a good person. You have no idea of the lore of 7? Well, the basic gist of it is, your wife goes missing, and she was a bioterrorist, and it's all her fault. Ethan was just a regular-ass, scrungly little guy, and he got roped into all this bullshit because he happened to marry a bioterrorist. Was she a bioterrorist before they got married? Probably. I don't know how you get into that line of work. I don't think she was a scientist. The economy. 2008 housing market crash. She had to find some extra work. Oh, please. I mean, she was effectively working for some sort of umbrella corporation. You know, maybe not it literally, but effectively. No, she was transporting Evie for the bad guys. She was not transporting Evie to be contained. She was transporting Evie to be, like, unleashed, essentially. Why was she never punished? Because the whole thing had to be covered up. They covered it all up. They said it was a gas leak. Yeah. Yeah, and then they sent her to Europe as, like, witness protection. Yeah. At the beginning of RE8. That's not even her. That's Miranda. Spoiler alert. Yeah, they said it was just a freak explosion in the swamp. Freak swamp explosion. And they covered it up. So of course Mia can't be tried for her crimes, not when they're covering up that the event ever happened. Think Chris would do something to punish her? Nah, Chris is like he's a little shady himself sometimes. Chris did shoot her in the face. He tried.
James.
Mary. Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
A small gas.
Anyway, what do you mean,
Oh,
anyway?
that was early.
Anyway, what do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy.
Waifu misspelled anyway.
I was almost killed back there.
Anyway. That one might have been pretty close. Oh, please. Yeah, I think you thought your buffer was worse than it was, Kiki. Your stream is too refreshed. Oh, please! I'll do it. Anyway. It's fine, the scientist redeems have been making up for it. Oh, please. Oh, that was so good. Wow. Oh, please, no. We don't need to look at the memos. Yeah, honestly, Chris did kind of exacerbate the situation. He should have told Ethan what the fuck was up. You should have told her. And then Chris is like, yeah. Alright, that wasn't the worst, but we did get slapped around a little bit.
Open up!
You thought Ethan would let you kill his wife and take his daughter without him getting involved? Yeah. Yeah, some pretty stupid decisions were made. I do the It's Too Dark to... Okay, so that is specifically for hard. You shouldn't generally need to do that in beginner. There's not really any risk of Maria dying. That is pretty much exclusive to hard. But that's a weird text storage because you can't quick save in that hallway. So we actually carry the quick save through the door, and then it's like a timing thing, and you pull up the map text, and then you're able to hold the map text, even though technically it's a can't save location. That's why I get the overlap text, where it says like game saved, can't save, like on top of itself. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a weird text storage. That one's different from all the other ones. And it's a lot easier to do in the OG because it's running at 30 FPS. Because you have to open the door and quick save on the same frame. So like basically press both buttons at the same time, and then you have to, while the door transition is happening, while you're in that black screen, you have to quickly press the map button and then go back to game saved. And obviously in 30 FPS you have a lot more time to do that. In 60 FPS it's kind of a pain in the ass. That's why sometimes I miss it in this.
Who is responsible for this mess?
Who is responsible for this mess? He's right. Who is responsible? Yeah. James. James, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Same brain.
I certainly hope those backup fusion shunts are in good shape today.
Okay, well, some of them are on point. I don't know what he's talking about there. Yeah. So the voice actor for Dr. Kleiner actually...
Ah, hello, ladies. It's good to see you.
What is the context for that? Technically, the voice actor for Dr. Kleiner does, like, a lot of the voices. Like, he does, like, all of the scientists, I think. Yeah. At least in Half-Life 1. Half-Life 2, they got multiple people. Instead of just one guy. Like, I'm pretty sure the security guards might be the same voice actor, too. Yeah. Oh, God, not the joke. Not the fucking joke. Alyssa, you get a treat, by the way. Whenever Toro wakes up. You have a treat. Yeah, you get a treat. Get a Ferrero Rocher or something. Alyssa had never had a Ferrero Rocher, so we bought a little box of them at the grocery store. Did I get my treat from earlier? No, actually, not yet. But I will. Waiting, funny man. Yeah, let me just pause the run real quick. Let me just pause this fucking glorious pace. Bro, you see how green we are right now? What's up, Nico? The scientists just sniff me? Oh yeah, yeah. I actually forgot about that. Never mind, the splits are red. It's dead. Fuck it. I can read the joke.
Be careful. No, not again.
Oh, now they're green again. Nice. I need to add more channel point stuff. It's fun, but it's a little bit of like a logic puzzle. I have to kind of figure out various things. I want to clean up the scientist, actually. I want to make it so that... Oh, so he only pops out for the duration of his given voice line. Which is going to involve, like, I need to take the audio files and then randomize them in an array, basically. Like, a little bit of... Need a little bit of knowledge for it. Make splits gold, and then it's a rainbow effect. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad one. I could probably figure that out, actually. Because I could automate the, I know exactly how I could do that. I could do that, actually, really quick. Because I could just automate the hue. Like from Jimmy Neutron. I'd say probably so. I think like everybody that shit. Like Jimmy for sure, right? Goddard. Jimmy's dad. The I just oiled it guy. That guy. Yeah. You know, I watched the Jimmy Neutron movie early. I screened it. I got to see it early, and nobody...
Ah, Freeman. I see you were in this mess, too.
Nobody believed me. I went to school, and I was like, I saw this movie, and it's not out yet. And it was like a year before they even started showing trailers. So, like, the movie wasn't fully finished. Some parts were still, storyboarded. I'm a notorious gas lamper. Dude, I was like 9 years old. 9-year-old doxed. We know where I was when I was 9. In an apartment building and potentially watching the Jimmy Neutron movie. Yeah, I went to school and I told everybody about it. And they were like, no you didn't, like that's not real. And then the movie came out. And I was like, see? Say he has a pool at home? Yeah, living in the city. I go to school, yeah, I got a pool at home. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough lie to pass off when everybody lives in a fucking apartment building. I remember one kid telling me he had like a Dexter's Lab situation at his house, and I believed him. I remember I believed him, dude.
Person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
I didn't. Well, I did, but it wasn't like Dexter's Lab. It was more of a
My fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie.
more of a like Justice League
That guy.
headquarters type thing.
I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes.
Dude, I got convinced.
Just for that, you killed him?
You want to talk about dumb kid shit? Kids are so stupid. You want to know the proof? I can't even fucking pick up the thing. Somebody convinced me when I was a kid that Pokemon were real and that he was Professor Oak's son. And that once you're old enough, once you're like, you know, like 13 years old, your parents will tell you about Pokemon and you get to become a Pokemon trainer. And he fucking convinced me, dude. I was so convinced. And he was like, I'll give you your first Pokemon early if you give me, I had a cap gun, a little cap gun, you know, like a little, it has like a little trigger mechanism and it hits these little like gunpowder caps or whatever. It just kind of like makes smoke, makes a sound. Anyway, I gave him my cap gun. It was a nice metal cap gun. I gave it to him because he said he was gonna give me Pokemon. And then, you know how it all fell apart is I was playing obviously a lot of Pokemon at the time. I was playing Pokemon Red, and I told him about my winning team. I was like, oh yeah, I just like beat the Elite Four for the first time. And I told him like the levels of my Pokemon, and like my Pokemon were probably like level 70, level 80 at the time. And he was like, no way. He's like, you can't beat the Elite Four unless all of your Pokemon are level 100. And then it dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. Maybe this guy isn't Professor Oak's son. That was what gave it away. And I was like, this kid fucking scammed me and my Capgun, dude. And then I went to my dad, and my dad went to this kid's dad and was like, you have to give the Capgun back. Was his last name Oak? That's the thing, it was. No, I don't think it was. But listen, I was like, I must have been like 10, maybe 11. Then yeah, that was his son. You're a phony, a big fat phony. Yeah, what's up, squid named Will? He would do that weird trade thing to evolve them and just not give them back. Oh, oh yeah, like, give me your Machamp or Machoke and it'll evolve into Machamp. Or like Gengar, yeah. And then you just keep it. Man, the days of like trade cables, that was miserable. Once we were able to trade wirelessly in Pokemon games, that was like such a huge game changer. I remember it was like local wireless in the early days of the DS, like PictoChat. PictoChat was just like, you could do local wireless. So fun. The adults had to get involved, yeah. That's so goofy, like the adults getting involved and they're like, I have no idea. Yeah, like I have no idea what this crying kid is talking about, you know what I mean? And it's like, and he stole my Pokemon. He said he would give me the Gengar. But he didn't. What is that? Oh yeah, we have an arrow bar. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I saw an arrow bar in the exotic section. The grocery store. Hmm. It says Needle Worst Mod. It is, yeah, it is a UK arrow bar specifically. I was asked to make a split named after the best, my favorite moderator on speedrun.com. So I made it Rox's best mod, and then Roxas also asked me to make a split for worst, and so I made it Yiddle worst mod. Posture check, man. You right, but I was shrimping out there, you know? Didn't put you in. Is it harsher to be in the middle? Ari runs my feet delayed. Fuck. Yeah, that's valid. I will say, I used to have a different chair. When I had that chair, it didn't really matter what my posture was, whether I was sitting perfect or not. My back was just always fucked up. But, I got a better chair, and it has helped a lot. Yeah, I catch myself slouching. My other problem is, because of how I hold the controller when I'm sitting in my chair, I tend to, like, hunch up my shoulders a little bit. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, you can see, like, this shoulder tends to get, like, a little more bunched up. Especially when I'm, like, mashing. Yeah. In fact, let me...
Maria?
Ever show you guys my freaky arm thing? Check this out, right?
Maria? Maria, no.
How far am I from world record?
What happened to you?
Negative 15. I have world record.
Why? Why?
Oh, the arm thing? Or... No, I'm just trying to get the sub 41. Because I know it's possible. And once I do, this run's gonna be a pain in the ass. The fuck was that? Just like mumbling?
I'll stay here.
Okay. Yeah, well, it just comes down to these last two boss fights. Comes down to Eddie and, Mary, because they're just RNG fucking nonsense. But once I get it, it's like, nobody else, I feel confident that this record will stay for, like, years. Like, actually, unless something gets found. Okay. See, like, this is kind of bullshit right here. What? See, like, that's kind of bullshit. Like, what? I've never bonked there. The fuck? I think I bonked on the back wall, but that's never happened before. Oh. Yeah, this is bad. I was hoping he would come back faster. Gonna be a bastard. Oh, this one's dead. This one's dead, dude. Yep. To tilt the fuck out of you. We've been on this pace like 20 times. Even better than this pace, honestly. We've been like minus 15 here. We've had some crazy paces. Yo, Garakusa, what's up? What is that? Hot chocolate? Ah. It is snowing. Good time for hot chocolate. Oh.
Welcome to the family, son.
This is why you dropped Claire Obscure, yeah. Yo, Ty! Thank you for gifting us up Nico with air conditioning. Nico, enjoy the emotes to the ad. Oh yeah, Alyssa was watching Scott the other day, and she was like, oh hey, Nico's in Scott's chat. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. I like his cats. He's like if I was a big DVD streamer. Imagine. Yeah. You know, comparatively, it's not the worst we've had with Eddie. We could still bring this back in Mary, but it's now it needs like a god tier fight. Yeah. Yeah. You fuck. Internet is ruined. Why? What the fuck? Have you ever seen the out of bounds in this game? Yeah. When we have text on screen like that, like because we're holding the text like that, it prevents like triggers and enemies and stuff from loading in. Yep. And it's very fortunate that like the area that we need to get to next is coincidentally like, you know, 40 steps away. Got berated in a voice chat on Discord. I mean, just, yeah. Don't let that ruin your night. Just fucking dip out. You're above that. Oh, please. I should have picked up that, but you know what? If it goes as good as I want it to, we won't need the heal anyway, right? Edge. Fuck off. Yeah, that's not cool. No, this guy. Damn, he's kind of cheeked up though. Oh no, he stopped. He stopped so I could look at it. No, Toro. Yeah, Toro on the desk. No, don't worry. I owe some shitty jokes after this run. That'll surely fix that'll cheer you right up, because those jokes always get me in the laughing spirit. It'll make it worse, yeah. Yeah, maybe don't stay for the jokes. They're so bad. Who knows? Maybe today is the day. Maybe we get a good page on the joke book. Finally, the last page. It's a good page. You want to see something really funny? Just look at my splits. What are you talking about? They're perfectly green. Wink. Hint, hint. Somebody redeem. Please. Please redeem. Do not redeem. Hit on run. You son of a bitch. Hey, yeah. Overruled. Get overruled. Oh, am I gonna die here now? I might die. Oh, I'm fucked. Why is the positioning so bad? Wait. Hang on. No, this is so bad. Wait. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, we lose. GG. Yeah, the positioning is fucked. Nope. I've never actually fucking lost on the Pyramid Head boss fight. That's kind of bizarre. What is he doing? Yeah, he somehow got behind me. Yeah. Java update available. Yeah, one time we were on PB pace here, and the game crashed because a pop-up that said Java update available. Yeah, that hasn't happened in 100 attempts at least. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. No, Java's usually great. That was on the OG. That was when we were running. That was when we took Aaron's record. Actually,
What do you?
the only time I will ever be able to take one of Aaron's records.
Brought you some flowers.
So that was like that was some hot shit.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Oh yeah,
Mary, what
gotta
are
play
you
more
saying?
Minecraft then.
Look, I'm disgusting.
Yeah, it's used for a lot of stuff. Also for like development purposes and stuff. Sometimes you need various versions of Java to run various things. Come on now. This is a really good staircase. I'm gonna be pissed if we get a nice Mary fight, because this run's not valid because we loaded. Swing! Oh, James, you fucked it. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. This would have gone like shit anyway. Alright. Wow. Only bats. Oh no. Honestly, it was almost good if we didn't get the bat parade, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually almost good. He probably won the only way. Oh, that's bogus. All right, all right, all right, all right. This is technically, so, yeah. Pyramid Head's great knife is technically, scissors. So there's two pieces to the scissors, right? Because scissors? Yeah.
Mary?
This run would make you want to slouch a lot, yeah. I mean, all of the important stuff is at the very end. So we need to be on, like, perfect pace. We need to be on a good enough pace that we can have a not-so-perfect end and still save time, you know?
To die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. That's pretty rough. Damn, we only got 4.7 stars. Damn, dude. Our total damage is crazy. Yeah, man, -9 on hallway. Now I just gotta do all the important shit, right? Like, time for the out of bounds, time for Jack 2, time for Marge, time for, like, Jack 3. You get through ship, time for salt mines, right? You get through that, time for Eevee, right? And then you get to Eevee and you get fucking blasted and you lose 10 seconds. And you're like, well. Let me do jokes. Hang on. Alright, chill out. Let me do jonks. Let's see. I'm the jonkler, baby. I'm the jokester, baby. What did the bull say to the cow? When I fall in love, it'll be for heifer. Heifer? Cow. What do you get if you cross a lizard with a baseball player? An outfielder who catches flies on his tongue and eats them. What would you get if you crossed Prince Charles with Moby Dick? The Prince of Wales. Like Wales, W-H-A. What would you get if you crossed a dog with a cartoon sailor? Popeye. What 2 letters of the alphabet do children like best? 6 and 7. No, C and Y. What? Oh, candy. C and Y. C-A-N-D-Y. What if there was a 6-7 joke in the Bob Phillips book from 1992? Refund you non-refundable tokens. You didn't even redeem this and you want your points back.
Oh, please. No tears.
No, you paid for a non-refundable token. Hang on, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. Give me like 2 seconds.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need cum.
E.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Wow. Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Not your Mary. Teehee. Such good. What do you call a jelly made out of cars? Jam? Traffic jam? Is that where you're going? Yeah.
Are you taping again?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? Whoa! Spent all your points on scientist, just as planned. Thank you, Ty. We needs it, man. Attempt 100. Let's just get it on attempt 100.
D's nuts, goat ham.
That'd be pretty cool. 500 days, no PB. Hopefully not. Need to get this shit done. There's other stuff I gotta do. Yeah, that guy has a shitty record anyway. Yeah, I'm very happy about Scientist's implementation. He fits in quite nicely on stream.
Hentai warning.
What? Game crashed. What the fuck? Holy shit. Interesting.
It's rewind time.
Yo, Pac-Man. The hentai crashed the game. Yeah. With the power of hentai. Interesting. Java update strikes again. No, the enhanced edition fortunately does not freak out when stuff happens in the background on your computer. The OG version, I think it has to do with the fact that it changes your monitor's resolution when you run it. If anything pops up in the background, it tries to resize your resolution again. Oh yeah, you got fireworks? Yeah. Hey, at least they're not burning the city down like they do in Philly. We're that much closer to baseball. We're that much closer to March Madness. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. Anything is possible on the big day. The real question is, what color is that Gatorade gonna be? Probably orange, yeah. Probably orange. But might be able to find good odds on like purple. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's like nobody asked your fucking opinion, dude. Shut up, old man. Fuck out of here. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Oh shit, the dog. Hang on. She didn't text me. I don't know if she's awake. I text her. Okay. Texted. We're helping out the landlady with her dog. I said I would help at 11 midnight. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. It's funny because I literally looked at my phone at 11 and I was like, oh, she hasn't texted me. I'll give her another 10 minutes. We let the dogs out? Not us. Yeah, I don't know if she's still awake. I feel like she's usually awake past midnight. Oh. Morning. I need to lurk. Oh. Pick it up. Oh, what is this? The two brothers. Why are they all the way up here? What the hell? Strange. Oh. One. Oh yeah, I saw their Silent Hill movie quests, yeah. Funny. Oh, what is this? What is this, boys? What is this?
Yeah, it's rewind time. Yeah, it's rewind time.
Turns out, Attempt 100 was dog shit. Did I see the movie? No, we're seeing it today, technically. No, we haven't seen it yet. We're gonna get nachos. Well, not even because of the snowstorm, because I've been working. and streaming. Movie credits and gift cards. I mean, that would be a good movie to go to for free, I think, based on what I've heard. Literal fair weather fan. I can't wait to see it. I am excited. I heard it's terrible. It's gonna be great. Pretty sure if we were to go to dog or new game, we could probably PB pretty easily. My movement's definitely been good. What's that like? What do you mean? Oh, good. I mean, to be fair, I am not playing on a guitar. I think that does slightly change, like, the ceiling. Yeah. Edge. Ads for the ads, yeah. And I figured I changed the ad setup. I figured I should have a little warning. Can't wait for the ads. Oh yeah, I changed the badge. It's better. It's better, but it's still not quite perfect. It's just at that resolution, having the white outline makes it just kind of grainy. Yeah, it's better, but it's not quite perfect. Yeah. Get out of my head. I kind of forgot about it until I saw the... I was like, wait, Pac-Man's not going to see ads because he has the badge, but... Yeah, no, I still need to clean it up just a little bit more. It's not quite what I wanted. I wanted it to be like Onyx, you know, like when you have a credit card fucking limit of $1 million or whatever. That is wild. No. Not anything. Yeah, like an obsidian. Yeah. Like the obsidian order. Attention, Bajoran workers.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
God, it's really loud, isn't it? It's commanding. Ugh. Please. I gotta tweak the volume on that. I just have to go in and record it from the episode. If you do not comply, I will begin flooding the habitat ring with deadly neurocene gas. I love how he says that. I will be forced to flood the habitat ring. That's how he says it. I will be forced. With deadly neurocene gas. Like he has no choice in the matter. Oh. There is not one statue of me on Bayshore. Oh god, that's so reminiscent. Oh, I Charlie horsed. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. 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 Jesus. Trying to reorient. Itchy. Am I drinking enough water? I think so. I was like, I was sitting on my leg, and then I shifted to unsit on my leg. And in that process, I Charlie horsed it. I just like folded my foot in a strange way. You watch Titanic? Yeah, why not? Spoiler alert, the ship fucking sinks. What? There is a plank, yeah, unfortunately. R.I.P. Did you know that plank grows up to be Leonardo DiCaprio? Oh yeah, there's boobs in that movie, right? No. Yeah, Kate Winslet shows boobs. Boobs. Major boobage. Yo, Isan, thank you for the follow. And unfollowed. Boobs. I don't know what happens otherwise. Yeah, there's a ship. It sinks. I remember my dad, a musician, he always, when he would talk about Titanic, he'd be like, yeah, they always say like the you know, the musicians, they went down with the ship, you know, they just went out playing or whatever. And my dad was like, that's bullshit. I would have been, like, for a gig where you're playing on a cruise ship, I would have been on the first, like, you're not getting paid that much to do that. Like, I would be on the first fucking lifeboat out of there. Like, there's no way I'm sticking around while the ship sinks. Fuck that. It's like, even when, we were watching, I was watching the Game Awards with some friends, and when it was like Flute Guy, you know, Flute Guy, and the whole orchestra, and they're playing, and somebody was like, oh, Flute Guy must get so much. And I was like, actually, like, no, like, believe it or not nearly as much as you would think. He is by no means, like, incredibly well off. His other endeavors probably pay a lot more than the Game Awards. Like, the Game Awards is, it's just a gig, and he's in a union, so, like, the pay is kind of standardized. They can't do that much in terms of favoritism in a situation like that. Yeah, you're paying for the group, not the man. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. You would think classical musicians, especially considering it's like kind of a rare dying breed, that they would get paid significantly, but not really. Oh, please. Instead of watching Titanic, you can go to the theater and watch the masterpiece that is Return to Silent Hill. Basically the same thing. Oh. In both, you will see a sinking ship. And they may have cost about the same amount of money.
I'm James.
And in both, you will see Pyramid Head's tits.
Angela.
So.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
Oh yeah, I heard there's Spider Monster. I haven't seen it yet. I'm watching it tomorrow. No spoilers, guys. No. There's not much, I don't think you can... James doesn't kill his wife. Wow, it's so artistic. I love the twist. Eddie kills wife. What a twist. You remember the spider monster in Silent Hill 2, of course. It's just like the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, that iconic spider monster. It was so cheeked up. I remember that. How could I forget? So welcome in, unknown theme. Oh yeah, that spider monster? Yeah. Can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you. I want him to say it like a surfer bro, though. I want everybody in the movie to be surfer bros. Eddie, that's like totally not radical. You can't just go bodacious on someone because they've looked at you weirdly. That's so pale. That's so bucket. That is not a thing. That's so pale. That's so bucket. Radical, dude. Totally tubular. Killing a person's no big deal. You just like shred that epic gnar. And then splash. Oh, did she text me back? She said okay. Not 10 minutes ago. Can you go up and do dog ending? Can you do dog? Yeah, we have cat cam. You don't think the dog likes you? Yeah, just talk to it nicely. It doesn't like me either. No, I kind of had to, like, get it pulled along. See you, fart face, and then James goes, harsh. Harsh, dude.
Mary? No, you're not.
You're like totally not my wife.
No, my late wife.
I know kung fu.
You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I am an FBI agent.
Have you seen her?
I was thinking of doing a, actually, no, I'm not even gonna say it. I had an idea for another channel point thing, but I'll, if I'm gonna do it, I'll just do it. I won't tell you guys. I think it's actually better that way. Giving you ideas? Yeah, none of my ideas are copyrighted. Feel free. Help yourself. When he filmed Holes, his dad was hitting on Sigourney Weaver the whole time. Go, Dad.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, that's completely reasonable.
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Holy shit. That's pretty wild. Holes is a great movie. I love Holes.
Bye-bye.
It has a weird arc. Like,
Let's go after her.
I don't know. Maybe it's because the book does it so differently. But, I always feel like towards the end of the movie...
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Towards the end of the movie, it's like rushed. They rushed through a lot.
Me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Never read the book. The book is really good, from what I recall. And it's been a long time, but I liked it. I remember I read the book first, but I saw the movie. Damn. Hear the dog clattering down the steps. I hope the dog does not yank Alyssa downstairs. Should be green. If it's gonna happen, it'll be like a week or two before the game comes out. Which at that point, I'm like, I almost don't even want to play it. But... yeah. Although I think they may have said that they don't want to release a demo. I don't know if they're truly not going to, or they were just saying that. Dog peed. Hope he went pee. Pee and poop. Went around the corner and did something. Good. Is it still coming down? It's just like dusting around, yeah. Yeah, getting my car dug out. It's gonna take us an hour to get there. It's gonna take us an hour to dig my car out, so we need to be up at like 2. Yeah. Yeah, I need to replay RE3R. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Ugh, yeah, digging my car out's gonna suck tomorrow. Like, it's gonna be a multi-step, get the snow off the car first, and then get the snow away from the exterior from the car. And somebody's gonna immediately take that cleaned parking spot. No Angela skip. I have the cat cam on. In case you turn into a cat. Did the dog go down the stairs and stuff? Oh. Yeah, I think it's just because there were 2 of us that it freaked out. A goofy little dog.
I don't know.
It went outside and it shook itself off. Fuck me, man. Oh! Throwing.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Are you sure you checked the Eigen attenuators?
I haven't checked those. Scientist got a point. Not using wireless keyboard right now. Yeah, that's probably a good play. Probably for the better. Based on previous performances. Cable's long enough to use the normal one? Yeah. The wireless mouse I'm fine with, but wireless keyboard I would never do. Biology. Even failed at being a bad movie. I'll be the judge of that. I'm seeing it tomorrow. We're gonna get some nachos. We're gonna get some sody pop. We're gonna get some candy, maybe. Eh. It's always better in theory than it is in practice, yeah. You got a free Silent Hill postcard, like, from the movie theater? Or in the mail? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get a freebie. At least you got some swag, yeah. I want the, want like some sort of, popcorn bucket. Where it's like a hole, you know? Pyramid head popcorn bucket. Would have been sweet. Or scratching at the door. Just funnel the postcard. The old popcorn postcard hand roll. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They're losing out on the movie ticket if they don't sell a $50 piece of garbage popcorn bucket, you know. Oh, I should have gotten a blonde wig, and then I could have worn my James jacket. And we could have filmed the like, what movie are you here to see meme, you know? But I'm like dressed up like James. But it actually, oh my god, get out of my way. It would actually make sense because James doesn't look anything like James in the fucking movie, so. Like, I look more like James right now than James does in the video game right now. From the movie, I mean. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. I remember 28 Days Later was good. Back in the day. Tempted to have a couple drinks. Yeah. I think technically the movie theater does serve beer, but I don't think I'm gonna buy a $15 beer. Not worth it. Just bring our own. Sneak in a 6-pack. But also I'm gonna be driving in the snow, so probably shouldn't drink. Yo, Kako Demon. Killing, nice. Time. Okay. Edge. Huge. Oh. Does it matter if I turn off the light here? I don't think so. I think it turns it on automatically. After this cutscene.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But You're the same as me. It's easier just to run.
No.
Besides, is what we deserve.
Not the same as you.
No, I'm not like you.
Kind of a piece of shit, Angela. You don't understand.
You afraid?
No, I'm just a huge scumbag.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh. Ah. Oh, no, what the fuck? I don't know how I ended up in the menu. Oh, dude. I fucked up because the scientist got me. That is so good. That is the best thing I've done for stream. Edge. Oh. Tora, stop! No, stop! Stop! She's clawed the back of my fucking the mesh. Riveting gameplay. Sometimes you just gotta do a little moonwalk. Might have lost a little bit of time.
Mary?
Laura has become the new nuisance lately. She's discovered just the perfect way to piss me off. Yo, waifu, made a pizza. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? That's from the Silent Hill musical. Upcoming. Figure after the movie's a hit. It was sad. I don't know what you expected. I had a feeling it was going to be awful. Anyway. Yeah.
Mary?
What do you mean anyway? Dun 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 dun. Killed my wife.
Oh. You're James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Pizza. How can you eat pizza?
no.
Alright, what stop, please. Town is full of monsters. Didn't they remaster this? They remade it. There's a remake.
Eddie, let's go after her.
Unless you're thinking of the HD collection, but we don't talk about that here.
Laura.
It's forbidden.
Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Monsters.
Fine by herself.
Pizza.
Instead of fatso like me.
Why is it forbidden? Because it sucks. Like, really bad. Really, really not good. Monsters pizza, put it in a box. Did I play a space game at some point? Dead Space? Perhaps? Oh my god, Tora, you gotta fucking stop, dude. We lost time. A space game other than Dead Space? Voices of the Void? Is that what you're thinking of? What? Doesn't exist? What do you mean? I mean, I speedran Dead Space for a while. Yeah, the remake. Went to watch the movie with your girl, and there was one guy in there with a notebook and pen, and he walked out in the middle of it, shaking his head. No way. No, that's too good. I don't believe that. That's too good.
Bring a notepad.
I gotta do that. That's such a good bit.
Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
How many people were in the movie? I'm expecting it to be empty when me and Alyssa go on Monday, or today. Especially with the snow and, like, in the middle of the afternoon. Oh, please. Nah. Okay. Not bad on the approach. Fuck off. Oh, please. Could have been worse. It was just you and your girl and him. Total of 3 people. He was right in the middle by himself. So funny. What movie? The Silent Hill movie. Piece of shit. Come on. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. You could just not with the thing. What you're gonna do. Could be better, but the real test is here. What are these nurses gonna do? Because we could save another few seconds if they behave and don't kill me. Do I die coming out of this door? No. Okay. World record pace? Always. Always on world record pace. Okay. Just how I roll, baby. James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway! What do you mean?
Close.
You don't sound very happy to see me.
Nice, good positioning on those. Yeah, you can technically look at the amount of delay if you, in the little cog, pull up the stats for nerds or whatever it's called. It'll tell you in seconds how long it is. If you want to be real, like, trying to get it, you know? Want to be a sweaty nerd about it. Yeah, so the way this text storage works, it's kind of weird. If you look at the controller here, so we're going to do interact, game saved, oh fuck. Interact, game saved, and then too dark to read the map. Because technically we're not supposed to be able to save in this corridor. So we're in kind of like a broken state. In fact, if I don't do this fast enough, the game crashes. If like I let Maria fully catch up to me, instead of just going, the game just kind of crashes. That's why it's important that I let go of the text there.
Open up!
Yeah, it's really funny. And then this one has the side effect of fucking the text up, too. That's why the text gets all scrambly. Because we were holding text, like, into the cutscene. Parking lot! Yep. I like this game, because it's the perfect level of, like, it's busted, but, like, I don't know, nothing is so execution heavy that you're like necessarily killing runs on it for the most part. Occasionally the out of bounds will troll me, but you know what I mean? It's like it's a nice balance, I think. I do like execution heavy runs, like the Silent Hill 2 remake is very execution heavy, but I also kind of like this because it's nice and chill. But then we're abusing mechanics that definitely weren't meant to be used this way. Yo, he's on Genki. Thank you for the follow. Is that lady real? Maria? Sorta. Nah, not really. Mostly not. Yeah, Maria kind of exists only to torment James. Maria is what James wanted Mary to be. Yeah, mostly not. Oh, come on. This shit. Do not give to me the shit. He wanted his wife to be a hooker? Kinda. Like, a reason that there's so many sexual themes in terms of what James sees in Silent Hill is because part of him wanted a sexed up wife. And instead his wife was unfortunately disease-ridden and presumably just not that, like, promiscuous, I guess. And so a lot of what James sees in Silent Hill speaks to his desires. And what he couldn't get in his wife. James was a creep. Not exactly a creep, necessarily, just like, I don't know. His wife was also sick for years, so, like, just unsatisfied, you know? Like, in that time, like, you know, presumably the disease, like, made her into, like, a shell of what she was. So maybe at some point... Yeah, maybe at some point she was at least somewhat sexed up. Or able to please James, but... I don't know. James over time was just like... I need some fucking... Need some fucking. That's it. Yeah. For all we know, Mary used to dress up like a nurse, and maybe that's why. Maybe that was like James's thing. And then having Mary in the hospital around nurses all the time, like, that's not gonna be a... That's unfortunately not gonna be a bedroom kink after you experience that. You know what I mean? I think that all goes away. Oh, please. For all we know, Mary was a freak in the bedroom, you know? Oh. I don't think I would have understood anything as a kid if I played this game, like, when it came out. I think my kid brain would have just been like, scary game, monsters, shoot gun, scary game, monsters. I don't know. Yo, Gare, how's it going, man? Saw the movie today? I can't wait. I heard the funniest thing. That there was somebody in chat saw a guy in the movie theater with a notepad, and he was like writing some shit down, and then halfway through the movie he just left. Yeah, tomorrow, me and Alyssa I have to shovel out my car because it is currently buried in the fucking snow, and then we're gonna go watch it. Yeah. And then tomorrow should be probably live by like 7 or 8 p.m. and then we could talk about it freely. Man, oh man. Yeah. And then we were saying at some point, when it like releases, we'll do a Discord movie night where we watch all of the Silent Hill movies. We'll do like a Silent Hill marathon and finish on the new one. Ugh. May have to drag him to see Silent Hill. Wasn't Oppenheimer like 5 hours long? I never saw it. I know it's like, you know, a masterpiece and whatnot, but... You gotta watch it side by side with Barbie, yeah. Not 5 hours, but it was really good and long. Yeah, I've heard it's a masterpiece. People told me I'm doing a good job. Who told Gans that? Somebody was lying to his face, bro. You did a great job, buddy. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that's crazy. The actor said, Gans is probably the biggest Silent Hill 2 fan I've ever met. Albeit, I've only met 10 people in my life. Like, that was the next part of the quote. Oh, please. How many ways can you get it wrong? Yeah. Nah, dude clearly never met Nub Zombie or Fungo or me or you. Bring back Fungo. I miss Fungo, man. Oh, please. Fungo really got me into streaming in a big way. Like, if it wasn't for Fungo, I wouldn't still be here. Certainly wouldn't be playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Yeah. How hard would I say setting routes? Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Setting routes for speedruns would be like routing, like when a new game comes out or something like that. It depends on the game. Resident Evils tend to be more linear. In terms of routing. Like, there's only so much you can do. You know what I mean? What's up to Bebsy? Something like Ghostwire Tokyo. Ghostwire Tokyo took a long time for us to narrow down the actual optimal route, because it's an open world game. So you can, once you get to a certain point, you can effectively go anywhere and do anything. And there has to be a lot of decisions made in terms of, oh, please. Let me just switch to the pipe. Like, are we gonna fast travel here? Or is it faster to run over here and do this quest first? Or do we want to go into the menu to grab this upgrade now? Or do we wait to grab that upgrade later? You know what I mean? Like, little menuing decisions and stuff like that. That shit gets really, really complicated. Yeah, and then especially for something even more complicated, like a category like all missions. Because in all missions we did, it's 42, it's 45 total, because it's 42 main game missions plus 3, like, bonus missions. And then you have to do the Tanukis, which I forgot how many there are, like 35 Tanukis. And then some other shit, like, that was a tough run to route. And I'm sure my routing for that is not perfect, but nobody else really ever ran it, so we'll never really know. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that opinion's gonna, that perception has to change when he sees the reviews, right? He's not, like, tone deaf. You know? You want to start running this game, but you're not trying to use controller and keyboard and mouse at the same time? It's really not that bad. Points where you have to switch are pretty far and few between, and, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier than you'd think, especially for this game. There's not a lot of spots where we really need to use the mouse and keyboard, but no. Yeah. Definitely do it. You may know because you might be here because of it, but I do have a tutorial for this specific run. Well, not hard, but for just kind of the general enhanced edition route. Which includes, it's like pretty much all the strats we use in most categories. Yeah, alright, yeah. I figure if you're here talking about it, you probably are aware. Yeah. Partway through the movie, you were trying to rationalize other takes on the story. Shattered Memories is a retelling of Silent Hill, yeah.
Who is responsible for this mess?
Oh, I took a screenshot. Sick. I'll remember this moment forever. I have so many screenshots from the Xbox game bar button. This is the Shattered Memories of Silent Hill 2, yeah. Has returned. I'm seeing it tomorrow, or today, but everything I've heard about it, yeah, it's awful. Which, it has me looking forward to it more, more than not. I was expecting it to be a big pile of shit, so, like, whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, I mean, I knew before anybody told me. I was like, there's no way this is gonna be a good movie. Hate the casting? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw the casting, I was like, this is not gonna be good. The person they got for James is crazy. They couldn't even dye his fucking hair. Nice. Nice. Yeah, James should not be like a relatively handsome Mustang driving dude, you know? That's not James. Go. No, he interrupted that. Oh, that's so fucking shitty. Oh, dude. Nice. Pretty good, actually. Other than the beginning, that was actually not bad. Yeah, other than him getting that extra hit in. I do have the heal for that too. Okay. This is a keyboard part. What's my best time? In this category, 41:15. Yeah, this is hard. So hard action, hard riddle. Oh, I'll 41:15 you. Bro, I'll sub 41 you. If you're lucky. What's up, Lion? That's goated. Thank you. Edge. 22 inches of snow? God damn. I think we got like 10.5, maybe 11. No seats taken at all? Yeah, at the one that we were looking at, there were no seats taken. I think it's just gonna be us in the theater. I hope so that I can laugh heartily.
Want to like verbally?
Yeah, I want to be able to verbally make fun of the movie, yeah. Without ruining somebody else's watching experience. Yeah, this wasn't too bad, actually. It's all up to Mary.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You can't open your front door at the moment. That's fucking wild. Oh no, you're stuck inside. Guess you have to play video games all day. Arnar. Only spend $9 to see it? Yeah, that's the way. Or maybe that's a waste of a gift card. Like, I don't know, you know? Maybe save that for a movie you actually want to see. Oh god, yeah. You run RE2R? Nice. I've ran RE2R a little bit. What category do you do? Oh, please, come on. I forgot, yeah. I mean, I'm not joking. I have not been to a movie theater in, like, 12 years, maybe? Maybe more? Closer to, like, 15? No. Leon A standard? Yeah, I ran Claire A standard 120. Never really got a time I was happy with. I never submitted anything for it, but if you put a gun to my head and said do the run in under an hour, I could do it. Yiddle's bar. I should like edit that sign. That's actually that's a good idea. Oh, please. Only done a couple runs. It's a very finicky run. It is a very, very finicky run. Super easy to just have to reset because of some bullshit. Oh. Oh, please. 1 hour, 2 minutes. Yeah, you're close, dude. You can get it. What game? RE2R. Yeah. Yeah, RE2R is just naturally very, very reset heavy. And that's part of the reason why I don't really like it. Like, I don't generally recommend it as, like, a first speed run for most people. Just because when a run goes like shit, there's sometimes nothing you can do. Like, there's no backups. There's no recovering a run. Yeah, 1 hour, 2 minutes. Not bad. You gotta freak out up the staircase, yeah. Yeah, RE4R for sure. Yep. Most definitely. I also ran RE4R. Oh. And Separate Ways. Brutal Run. The RE2R hitless at GDQ? Yeah, that was a legendary run. Trying to get better at RE4OG. RE4OG is really fun mechanically. That was like one of the first horror games I actually played on GameCube back in the day. Yeah, in general, I would say Pro is like really heavily overtuned in the remake, especially. Like, I sort of hope they don't do it with RE9, but I'm expecting they will. But Capcom seems to like doing this thing now where hardest difficulty is designed with New Game Plus in mind. Where it's expected that you have all of the New Game Plus items, and you're doing it with all of them if you're doing the hardest difficulty. And I kind of hate that. I don't think we should be balancing towards New Game Plus. I think the game should be possible New Game, and then New Game Plus does like soften it and make it easier. But yeah. And we saw that with Village of Shadows too, where it was just like Village of Shadows, like new game, fucking sucks. And it's crazy because if you pre-purchased like the digital deluxe version of Village, you got Village of Shadows right out of the box. You could have booted up the game and jumped straight into Village of Shadows, and that's crazy. So many people put themselves through hell playing that game in Village of Shadows difficulty. And it was like, it wasn't like a good balance. It's not like it's well designed. Fights just ended up taking so long and so many resources. Like, there were people having to do knife-only Moreau. Like, oh my god. It was just fucking bad. Do I think I'll make this a YouTube video? If we PB. If we can PB right here. Pace is not bad. Oh, come on. Yeah, the opening siege in Village of Shadows alone is enough to make me quit. Sucks. Come on, boys. Let's go. Get in your spots. Come on, come on.
No!
No! Yeah. Man, Back 4 Blood was almost fun. And they like fucked that game right up.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Left 4 Dead 3, please, yeah. Definitely.
Disgusting.
20-something bullets can't kill a single Lycan, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they nerfed fun into the ground in Back 4 Blood. It might be better now that the game's been around for a while, but I doubt really anybody's playing it. Oh, please. Good staircase. Like that. Oh, different ending. We get it. Good first hit. Good second hit. No, you suck, dude. Oh, that's so lame. Bats again. Come on. Ah. Damn. Started off pretty good for the first, like, 3 hits. Now she's back to her usual shit. No! Fuck you. She's very choky on this one. Not usually this choky. Damn. We might die here because I actually don't have any more heals. She's gonna choke me again. Doing it. Oh. Wow. Wow. It wasn't even a bad Mary fight. That wasn't even that bad, man. Ugh.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
Attention, Bajoran workers. The run will be flooded with toxic neurocene gas. Ugh, GG. Fuck, man. We're so goddamn close, dude. It was a good attempt. Star ranking system, yeah, 4.3. That's pretty bad. Yeah. Well, to be fair, out of the 75 enemies from shooting, we only got 5, and out of the 75 enemies from fighting, we got 0. So, yeah, like, we weren't really hitting that criteria. Items 73. A lot of items. How do we pick up that many items? How many items? I guess just key items and heals and ammo. Crazy. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Oh man. Fucking close. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary. I'm not your Miriam. And Eustace Bell! Yo, Cat Whiskey. I think I might have killed a lot of streaks because there was that day that my window was leaking. So I streamed for like an hour. The whole house was leaking. Yeah. So I like streamed for an hour and then the window was leaking. I dealt with that shit. And then like 2 hours later, I went live again. And I think that fucked up a lot of streaks. Yeah, sorry. That one's on me. Please do. Yeah. Yeah, voice your complaints with management. One time I strong-armed Verizon into giving me a discount on my bill because the internet went out for like 6 hours and I was actually working. And it was kind of like I was in the middle of something, like there was an emergency situation, and so I had to use my hotspot, my Wi-Fi hotspot on my phone, because I didn't have internet. And afterwards, nice, Angela's good. Afterwards, I called Verizon and I made a big stink about it, and I was like, because of you, I wasn't able to do work, blah blah blah. And so they didn't charge me for the hotspot, the Wi-Fi data usage, and they charged like half of my normal internet bill. Sometimes you gotta make a stink. They want to keep you. Yeah, that's the golden ticket. The golden ticket is whatever service you're disappointed with or whatever, you say, well, I know I was talking to my friend at such and such company and he has no problem getting this service when he asks for it. And that's usually when they say, hang on, I'm going to put you on hold while I talk to my manager. And then they'll come back and they'll say, okay, here's what we can do. Yo, Roxas, thank you, man. Yeah, I've done that with my my bank before too. If there's an ATM that says no fees and it like specifically lists your bank, but then they charge you a fee anyway, you can make a stink about that with your bank and they'll usually get that cleared. Standing here in the other services office just waiting for you to do your job. Yeah, and then they're like, hold on. I just got breaking news. Breaking news. We can do what you're asking. And you're like, okay, that's what I thought. Fuck. Bank is bad about the ATM fee shit. I don't like that's the biggest scam. Because it's like the fee is for like viewing your balance and then a separate fee for like making the withdrawal or whatever. I always thought that's such a fucking... It's a fee to look at your own money? Like, what the fuck? Except cash. So you grab cash from an ATM and you noticed a shit ton of random $2 fees here and there? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's our fee. Oh my god. Yeah. That tactic doesn't work on your current ISP because they know they're the only one. See, that's just a separate problem, you know? Oh, shit. Yo, Camu. Dude, you've had a busy-ass day. Jesus Christ. You were live for, like, 30 hours today? I don't know, like, between yesterday and today. Yo, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? My name's Yodel. We are working on Silent Hill 2 hard. And man, is this fucking run giving me the gout. Trey beat Matthew, Spicy beat Zeke. So, Trey versus Spicer, the next bracket. Whoa. Yo! Zeke with the Raiders. Probably the same Raiders, right? Shared? How does that work? Huh. Yeah, Zeke. Can't move faster than Zeke, confirmed. Holy shit. Thank you guys both for the raid. Infinite viewer glitch? Yeah. Porsche. I kind of swap between the two. Yeah, it depends how I'm feeling. What's up, Carsey? Oh, Tora, please don't tear down the establishment, man. Carsey's here. We were just talking about your RE2R run earlier. I get to see you, man. Oh, please just fucking pick it up. This shit was insanely stressful. Yeah, Camu, get some food. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, for everybody that doesn't know, Camu is currently hosting a tournament. RE4R randomizer bingo amongst the titans of RE4 randomizer. The dudes who kind of do it the most. Pretty cool. Yeah. Sick. That's pretty sick. Can't we fucking move? I've said for a while, yo, Kate, what's up? There needs to be a, like, daily seed, like a challenge seed, or maybe weekly, where it's like, everybody has one attempt at the challenge seed, and, like, the parameters of the seed change, you know, kind of like how, like, Spelunky or any sort of, like, rogue game has, like, their daily sort of leaderboard thing. I think that'd be fun. And then you could rank it on two separate things. You could rank it on fastest, like, time to get to the end, if you can actually finish the seed. Or you could rank it on, I don't know, like, chapter completion or something like that, you know? Like, regardless of time, how far did you get? I don't know. Alright, what are you doing? You gotta chill out, man. What? Percent completion, yeah. I don't know. You could even do arbitrary stuff like money, you know? Amount of money earned over the course of the run. Tora, you gotta chill out. Oh my god. Please. You're adorable, but can't right now. Look, I'll give you pets. Pets. Here, but this. Many pets. So many pets. Your phone died? RIP. Game 1, Spicy beat you decently. Game 2, you washed him, unironically. And Game 3 was like nail biter for 2 hours. Damn. How long was each round? Sounds long as hell. Yeah, okay, ZR. Second round was only 40 minutes. Damn, that's pretty quick. I don't know, Tora, please. I gave you the pets. I know you want to go on the desk. You just cannot. I see FF game 2. How long can you pause in a speed run before the run is invalid? I don't know, Roxas, if you're still here. How long can I pause in the speed run before the run's invalid? I mean, it depends. It depends on the run. I don't think it's specified for Silent Hill 2. I think it's just like, as long as it's not unreasonable, as long as you don't get away and, you know, step away and take a piss and go make food, and I would say it's an emergency. Yeah. Okay. I've heard the term thrown around where people are like, if it's tactically relevant to the speedrun, if it's a tactical pause, I would argue that pausing to pet a cat and keep the cat from fucking up, like the run, that's tactical. Like, that is the definition of tactical, right? It was a tactical pause so I could stop the cat RNG from messing up the run. Yeah. No, I've always been of the mindset that, like, pausing should, for the most part, to be, it should be legal, barring, like, extenuating circumstances where you're pausing for 10 minutes. You know, like, DoorDash is here, and you have to direct the guy to get to your street. You know, like, that's a bit more. Pausing to take a tactical weed toke. Again, tactical, you know? Performance enhancing drugs. Tactical pause.
Do what?
Do what?
I swear.
Also, technically, I can watch cutscenes in the run. It'll drive the mods insane. But the timer pauses during cutscenes, and there's no rule against watching cutscenes. Yeah, like, runs are timed with game time. The timer does not pause. The game timer, the stat screen timer, does not, or sorry, it does pause during cutscenes. It doesn't run. This is actually a beautifully made timer. Other than the fact that it rolls back on death, but besides that. Yeah, same, geeky. Yeah, exactly the same. Is there a category for the third person mod? No. No. There's nothing stopping you from running it. Like, you can do it, but... Thank the Lord for IGT. Also, Feck, what's up? But you can watch... I'm watching Return to Silent Hill in a small window on the other monitor.
Oh, it's you.
Me and Alyssa are gonna go to the movie theater today.
Yeah, I'm James.
Yeah, this game's in-game timer is actually really well made. Looking at you, Capcom. Capcom does not know how to make a fucking timer to save their life. Other than RE7. I tapped the right thumbstick. RE7 has a timer? Yeah. At the end of the game, it tells you on your stat screen your time. And that includes deaths and stuff. So it's actually an accurate timer. And since all the cutscenes are unskippable, it doesn't really matter that it counts cutscenes, you know? Except for the one cutscene that's skippable. Oh, please. Okay, I intentionally delayed that a little bit because I think it lines us up a little bit better here. We don't miss, yeah. Hate RE7 speedruns? I love RE7 speedruns. Word, Ty. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, please, just go. Oh, James, you just gotta go.
Of course.
Of course. He did the, he fucking planted his feet. Just not the runs? Why? Specifically. What if I told you we were gonna start running RE7 again? Tomorrow. No, probably not tomorrow. The cutscenes. I mean, great pee breaks. As somebody who ran RE7 for extended periods of time, it was nice because you would reset and then you would be like, you'd be like, all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, stretch, hit vape. Yeah. Or, yeah, and then Lucas, perfectly in the middle of the run. Great piss break. Yep. Yeah. I mean, over the course of the run, it's like, what, 20 minutes-ish? I should know the exact amount, but something like that. It depends on if you include the Mia section. Like the opening section, like, it's essentially an auto-scroller, because you can't, there's nothing you can do to speed it up. And that is, like, 3 extra minutes or so. Also, Adge. Do we have the world record for Silent Hill 2? Most categories in Enhanced Edition, yeah. Or actually, I did. A few people have taken them. You got an ad? I warned you. Enjoy the 80 ads. Or the ad block enjoyers.
Did you
Find that lady you were looking for?
What's her name? Mary?
What's her name? Muriel? Ad is done. Welcome back. I used to have more records in Enhanced Edition. If you type !PB, you'll get a link to my speedrun.com profile and you can
Met in the apartment building?
critique.
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She
Said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
He said the thing. Oh, just use the fucking door, man.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Here's a weird fight. Yeah, tell me about it. Ugh. You can save like a second there. Yeah, she rotated a lot. Damn. Gotta get cozy. Do I think a Silent Hill 3 remake would be good? Yeah, I think it could be. Oh, I mean, I have the two cakes mentality, you know? Like, I think a lot of people think a remake coming out somehow detracts from the original, but like that's not the case. You can always go and play the original. If you don't like Silent Hill 2 Remake, and plenty of people are justified in not liking Silent Hill 2 Remake, then you can just play the original. Like, the original isn't ruined. The concept of it is not tarnished. It still exists. You can enjoy it whenever you want. So even if they were to make a Silent Hill 3 Remake and it were to be a piece of shit, I would be disappointed for sure. I'd be like, there's potential here that they squandered. But I wouldn't be like, this now ruins the whole sanctity of Silent Hill 3 for me, you know? No, I really like Silent Hill 2 Remake too. Big fan. I thought they did a great job with it. Technical issues for sure, and a few issues with some of the voice lines, but I think that's more just an issue with direction than the actual voice actors. Like, we know for a fact that the voice actress for Mary/Maria never had heard the voice lines in the original game prior to, like, a month ago. There's something off about the combat. There's like a weird lock-on mechanic in the remake where like you kind of like enemies kind of slide to you and you kind of slide to them when you melee, which I can kind of agree. It's a little weird, but to be fair, like I almost think the jank in the combat is kind of excusable because the combat in the original is also jank. Like, you guys have seen it. Like, it's plenty jank. So I almost think like you can kind of get away with it because it's a remake. It's a reinterpretation of the original within like new constraints. You know, it's a Silent Hill game. It's not Devil May Cry. Yeah. And then you got Silent Hill F. Alright, if we get bad RNG on this, we might just die here. Okay, the other guy's AFK, so we're chilling. One more. Dead. Reload. Don't do it! Stop! Oh my god, I'm one hit, dude. I should have reloaded in the inventory. I thought we could get away with it IRL, but I should have just done it in the inventory. That's so stupid. One more. Shit. I played a Devil May Cry game way back in the day on like PS2. I did not like it. It might have been Devil May Cry 2, which I think is notoriously not a great one. But I don't know. I'm not crazy about like hack and slash button mash. So Devil May Cry 2 is the worst. Yeah, I think that's the one I played. If that was on PS2, I'm pretty sure that was the one. I would have died there. We might die coming out of this room if I can't. Okay, sick, dude. Awesome fucking hospital. Ugh. Any other one is way better. I think I have more appreciation for Devil May Cry as a speedrun than as a casual game, because as a casual game, it just feels very button mashy.
Maria.
But
It's you.
as a speedrun, you have to be like incredibly precise about how you do fights and encounters and shit like that. And that's kind of impressive.
Anyway, what do you mean?
Is Silent Hill F good? Not in my opinion. Buy it on sale.
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife.
It's an experience. You wish to have an experience, then you should buy Silent Hill F. I mean, I will say, if you want to 100% it, it's technically good value, because you're gonna have to play it for like 50 hours to 100% it. That's not even really an exaggeration. Now, maybe not 50 hours, like maybe like 20 to 30 minimum, I think. Like, unless you follow a walkthrough, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I would say wait. Just wait for it to go on sale. Probably won't be long. Dude. Let me do my thing, man. I'm so low on health, we might be slow running in the Otherworld streets, so this might actually just be dead. I'd be completely dead. Oh, police. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 2 Remake goes on sale quite often. now. Also, RE games go on crazy sales, yeah. Yeah, you can buy, like, the entire RE catalog on Steam if it's on sale for, like, 50 bucks. Such a good deal.
Open up!
Save anywhere. The hardest Slurpee spit. I think this is a reset, honestly. There's no way we get out of the cutscene. 20 seconds. It is the hardest split. No, that's not true. Mary is the last split is the hardest split. From come on, get me out. Green? Ow. Oh, shit. Dude. We could be like minus 11 here. We really need that, too. Well, we're not slow running, but we are very close to dying.
Oh no. Don't come.
I will. I shall. Yeah. Totally. Unenhanced? Yeah.
You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners.
You will need me to activate the retinal scanners. Yeah. How? You fucking download it and you play it. It takes a little bit of configuring because it doesn't like to run on modern PCs. But yeah. Well, no, but theoretically, if you wanted to speedrun OG Silent Hill 2 PC version, you could. It's just takes a little bit of finicking. It doesn't work? What does it do? Yeah, I mean, like I said, you have to, like, run it in compatibility mode. So, like, the first thing you should do is go to Properties, Run as Administrator, and then run it in compatibility mode for, like, Windows XP, I think. That'll probably at least get it to boot up. Unless you mean it, like, if it's requiring you to have the CD, there's a no CD fix that you can get. Which you need, really, to run it. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass because the game is old. But if you've ever configured any old game, like any game made from the 2000s, it's pretty much the same process. Because also, it's also going to be running in a resolution that is different from your desktop's resolution, right? Because your desktop's probably at like 1920 by 1080 or fucking 4K or whatever. And the game is going to launch at like, 800 by 600 resolution. And when it launches in full screen, it's going to change your desktop resolution to 800 by 600. That's also going to be a janky thing, which is why a lot of people run it in windowed mode, which in order to do, you have to use a program called DXWND, DXWind. And it's a really old program, but it still gets the job done, especially for older games like Silent Hill 2. You have to add Silent Hill 2 into DXWind, and then set it up to run in compatibility mode in DXWind and like administrator and all that shit, and then tell it what size window you want and where you want it, and do all that. You gotta do all that. There's no CD. There's a no CD fix on abandonedware.org or whatever. Yeah. It is a fix. They do not sell Silent Hill 2 on PC. Too dark? What do you mean? I don't have a map. I don't need to read it. It's abandonware. There's nowhere that you can buy Silent Hill 2 on PC from the original developers. So, rather than being scalped and paying a bunch of money to a third party who, for all you know, burned a copy and made it look legit, and it's not really a real copy of Silent Hill 2 on PC. Anyone ever found the Enhanced Edition Easter eggs? One of them. Yeah, we know where the chalky milk is. About it. Working on FL Studio stuff. I've been slacking. I said I was gonna make more music this year. I started off strong. I was doing song of the day every day. And then I started slacking. Found the fix thing? Nice. Yeah. To do that, game should at least launch now. But like I said, it's gonna be janky. Gonna change your desktop stuff. Sing us a song, you're the Silent Hill man. Sing us a song tonight. There's a dog in a room. And your wife's in a tomb. And James is looking alright. Yeah, you just replace the file. It's like Silent Hill 2 PC.exe. Just replace that with the version or whatever. It's funny, I've done this I have 6 installs of Silent Hill 2 on my PC. So I've done this so many times that I can instruct you how to do it like without referencing anything. There is, I think, a complete... If you have trouble with this, there is a complete, like, bundled portable version where it's just all the files. You don't even need to install anything. Yeah, replace, yeah. And that's actually the version I would recommend. That is the version that I speedran on when I ran OG. Yep. Like the file that you downloaded that is sh2pc.exe, replace the old file in the folder with that file. Correct. Should work. Don't. Fuck. Dude. Oh, lags? Please. Oh, did I actually quick save there? Okay. Kind of worried I... The wrong button. Oh, do it.
juicy.
Ooh, look at that. Vecna the second first. There's I think on Abandonware, there's like a portable version. There's like a pre-packaged version that just has everything ready to go. And all you do is you just extract it to any folder, and it's just done.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
There's like 20? Yeah, I don't know which one it is, but I think it's on there. The door is your favorite bit. Oh, come on, James. Oh, this dude's really in the way this time. Wow, he stood still. You got the full rip? No, that just means that you, like, had to do the installer and all that other shit, right? Like, it'll still work, but that's just it's more effort. Think you know what to do? You'll figure it out. Yeah, there's a version where you don't have to do the installer. You just extract to a folder, run, and it goes. I don't know if it's called like portable or like pre-packaged, pre-installed, something like that. Want to play OG no enhanced? Yeah, I mean that's fair. It is quite different. I ran mostly, like, the majority of my hours are in OG. Like, I only started running Enhanced when they opened up the leaderboard for it, finally. Yeah. It's probably starting to get close, but I'd say I still have more hours in OG. Oh, please, please, dude. What's the point of running it if you get nothing? What do you mean, Enhanced Edition? Well, so the problem was, Enhanced Edition wasn't finished. Enhanced Edition is kind of in its final version. Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Enhanced Edition was still being actively developed, like, all the time. They were constantly working on stuff. And so, opening up a leaderboard for a speedrun of something that's being actively worked on and tweaked and changed,
Eddie,
it's not a good idea.
what are you doing?
Because then you have to deal with version differences, and there's all sorts of weirdness that you might not be able to account for. So it was like, they probably would have opened up the leaderboard sooner, but just the fact that, shit wasn't done. It was like, what are we gonna do? I go PB, I have no fucking idea. It's up to the game gods now. Oh, Eddie, what the fuck are you doing, man? He's going turbo mode. Oh, that sucks. I don't know, that wasn't a really good Eddie. And we're already behind, so... I'd be surprised if this one PBs. Oh, I overshot the fuck out of that, right? Ooh, it's like nearly perfect. Not bad. Man, I gotta shovel my car out tomorrow. It's gonna suck. Yeah. But it's like the first step is gonna be get all the snow off the car, and then the second step is gonna be dig out enough around the tires and stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, the goal is to just get the car out of the parking spot. So, you know, I'm not going to clear the parking spot that somebody else is going to steal. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, we're going to have to... It's going to be some creative driving, I think. Your favorite driving? You've heard of, like, defensive driving and aggressive driving? This is creative driving. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to fucking do anything with. Wish they just had the HD collection like console. The HD collection is an abomination. We don't talk about that here. You are in a house of God, sir. Yeah, the HD collection is dog shit. What's wrong with it? There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah. I apologize. Have you ever played it? It's really funny. Like, it's bad, but it's funny. They, like, repaved all the streets in Silent Hill, so everything is, like, clean and shiny for some reason. Like, all the textures are fucked up. The voice actors are different because of, issues. So the voice acting is kind of all over the place. Yeah, it's a weird game. Yeah, it made no sense with how clean everything was. Oh yeah, no fog. Yeah, they got rid of the fog. You know, the thing that made the whole game, like, really, really iconic and, like, you know, big deal. Yeah, they got rid of that. You know, like, the thing that, like, the franchise is kind of, like, known for? Yeah. No. Gone. Yeah. You're gonna look it up? Yeah, definitely look it up. It's quite a wild ride. If you can find the Eddie cutscene where he goes, "Killing a person ain't no big deal." That's why I always do the surfer bro, Eddie, because he sounds like a surfer bro in that scene. The killing a person is like no big deal, dude. You just put the gun to their head and like, pow. Totally cool. That's how he sounds. Oh, fuck. Nah. This ain't the one, man. Yep. Yeah, the HD collection is really kind of wildly bad. And it sucks because a lot of people are like, well, I'm achievement hunting, so I have to do the HD collection. Sorry. Bro, what? You saw it, right? Yeah, it does. It's really, really bizarre, the decisions and missteps with the HD collection. I don't know, I haven't seen it yet, but maybe. We have to heal. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? He did a little loop-de-loop. Yeah, I'm seeing it later today. Oh. I'm getting sleepy, man. Such an old man.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Tired at 2 a.m.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Only damn flowers.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Oh, James. Yeah, I actually wasn't close enough. No. Oh, that's so lame. You're fucking kidding me, dude. You're fucking kidding me. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I believe you have an experiment to assist.
Attention Bajoran workers.
Dude, if we didn't have a shitty Eddie, that would have been it. Thank you for making him green. Dude, oh my god. We saved like 20 seconds on the Mary fight, and it wasn't even perfect. Like I said, there's like 40 seconds of time save on a perfect Mary. If she absolutely behaves and does exactly what we want, we're in the money. Like, so easy. Dude. I'm like itchy. I'm so angry that I'm itchy. What does that mean? What's happening, chat? Oh my god. Ugh, dude. Means I'm beginning to believe. Oh, fuck me, that was close, dude. My heart was racing for a bit. I thought we could do it. I looked up at the timer when we were halfway through that Mary fight. And I was like, dude, 2 more hits, and this is actually PB. We're running it back. I think that'll be the last one. I'm tired. It's like 2 a.m. Can you please not use the term world record? World record for this category is 41:15. We were 1.43 seconds off of world record. It's my world record, for the record. For the world record. Let's rate Carsey. He's playing RE4R. He hates RE4R. If he complains, he has to gift one sub. He has to gift 1,000 sub. And if he receives subs, he can complain. He uses them as complaint tokens. But yeah, if you guys don't know Carsey, he's a legendary speedrunner. You really should know Carsey. He's been around. He's been around for a minute. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. Me and Alyssa are gonna go watch the shitty movie, and then probably like 7 or 8 p.m. should be live around there. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Soon.